Yo, what's up, man?
I see you out there doing work. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Go! Just like that. Keep it going. One more.
Let's go!
Hey, hit me up.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yes. Hey, hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get started, man. Let's get started.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Yo, they not about to be.
Hey, see you later, man.
A reminder that we are in Season 1. There are 6 weeks remaining.
I have just the thing for you, MP. Let's see if you have what it takes.
Let's get this going. Yeah. Y'all ready? All right. Let's go get this, y'all. Let's go, baby. Don't leave MP open.
You can't guard me. 0-2. No.
By yourself. By yourself. I got baseline.
I got ball.
Pick up MP. There you go. Hey, good board.
13-7. 7-13.
Come to me. You got him. Get on that piece.
Who's watching him? Check ball. Check.
Hey, yo, right here. Get out on that piece. Forward. Check up.
Who's got ball? Swing it. Good boy, baby.
7-13.
7-13. 13-7.
Hey, give him that. I got my
7-13. Give me that. Good boy. 13-7. 11 to 18. Right there! What you got? What you got?
11 to 20.
Swing out, swing out. Okay, that's all you. Back at you, back at you.
Check it.
Oh, you better shoot that. Charge! Good boy.
20 to 11.
Mouse in the house. Take them. Take them.
Yo, right here, right here.
3-0.
Hey, hands up. Ball.
Come on, go.
You can't guard me. 2 to 3. Hey, yo. You winning? What?
What you got?
I'm gonna win.
Shot.
3 to 2. 2 to 3.
Get him. Cut. Boom, come on.
Get that, grab it.
Go. Hey, I got your help.
Come to me.
Come on, that's a bitch, Billy.
You got it. 3 to 2.
Get open.
6 to 2. 2-6.
Oh, there you go. That's you.
Get the ball. Hey, good board. Got him.
2-6. 4-6.
I go.
4-9.
What's on you? Hey, you got him.
Hey, yo, right here. That's out.
Hey, second
Now
one.
4.
Corner.
Hey, swing it. Swing it. That's all you. Way to grab it.
4-9.
Who's got ball? Watch out.
Hey, second one. Corner. What? There you go. Oh.
Watch that.
Here we go.
I got you out. Step out.
Let me take that. Go. Cut. Hey, mine.
4-12.
Hey, balance it out. Come on, man. Take that.
Got ball. Got that.
Don't leave that be open. Get it. 7-12.
12. What you got?
Top of the wing. Hey, yo, right here.
I got ball.
Swing that.
Don't get pissed.
Get him.
15-7. Yo, 10 to 15. 15-10.
Oh, Mouse in the house. Take that.
Hey, pick up that beat.
17-10. 17-10.
Hey, yo, run him. Box him out. No.
Point 10. 10.
Yo! Oh, buck two! Gee up on that. That's all you!
Thank you. Oh, no, please. Too kind.
up, MP. No.
What you got? What you got?
Out with the wing.
Swing out, swing out.
Check ball. Check.
Hey, yo.
You can't guard me.
Right across your head like it's an Ash Wednesday. You got told. Just get out
Hey,
for
0-2.
Corner.
Good boy.
don't need nothing but one thing. I'm from the part of the city where you pop it like one flash. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the faded. Get Pro Tools knives and the faders. Tell assalamu alaikum. You ain't about static like A.M. Radio. Ain't even playing.
Who's watching here?
My heart in my all in my heart. I'm parts in it. All of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all the
Back
time.
at you. Oh!
I got your help. Grab it. Ah, 0-2. Check up. Check. Here we go.
Come on, man. Take that. Hey, help.
Hey, mine. Hey, who got him?
4-0.
Coming back at you.
0-4.
What's up?
Oh. I got your help. I'm on.
Finish, man.
2-4. 4-2.
D up on MP.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, get that.
Went from Huey to Eddie once. I've been so disconnected, my perspective is ignorant. When you just don't want to correct you, say something crazy, they won't even check. Do everything you want, they don't let you. Dangerous when there's nobody to check you. I be had to check myself.
Baby. To the house.
I used to be at the crib myself, 7 years old. I'm a rap on the bar with it. Stand on the corner, my head, and it ran with it.
Watch it.
That's all you. Back in. Shot.
Hey, yo, right there.
Who's got ball?
Get that.
4-4. Come to me. 7-4. 4-7.
Who's watching him?
Hey. Get out on MP.
Step in.
6-7. 7-6.
Hey, yo, right here. Step out.
Trap.
Out of bounds. Hey, who got him? Hey, right there.
7-6.
Hey, good boy.
6-7.
Who's got ball? Get it. Yeah, way to take it strong.
9-6.
Give him that. I got him. Hold.
Hey, that's out. Check it up top.
10, 14.
Come on, box him out.
What you doing, man?
I got you. Oh. Hey, I got your help. I'm on the side up.
Hey, baby.
12. Hey, send me one.
Corner.
Hey, you got him.
I got
There
it.
you got it. Oh.
Hey, big. Oh, let me take that. Go. Cut.
Way to grab it.
16, 12.
What you got?
Wing.
Good boy, baby. You got it.
12 to 16.
Hey, give him that. I got him. Oh.
16, 12.
Right here. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's you. Oh, there you go, baby. There you go.
19, 12. 12 to 19.
Ball. No shot. Hey, give it back. Right here.
Come get it.
Pick on me. You got him. Go through.
Help.
I got him. That's right. To 19. Watch out.
Yep. You see it.
Check it.
No. Who got him? I got him. I see him. Pop it.
Hey, 3-0.
I'll take it.
Check
swing it. You can't guard me.
Oh, mouse in the house. Take that. Take that.
Get up, yo.
Get to him.
Who's got ball?
Shot. Come on, y'all. Move around. Move around. Right there. Up top. Oh, that's all you. That's all you.
I got your help.
I'm home. Get that.
8-6.
D up on MP. Don't leave MP open. Yo, watch him. Hey, yo, right there. Hey, hands up. Come on, man, take that. Come to me. Hey, shot. Don't forget the clock. Good boy, baby. 8-6.
That's all you.
Oh, finish, man.
10-6. 6-10.
Put him back.
6-10.
Help.
Who's watching him?
10-6.
Hey, get on MP. Hey. Hey, yo, right here. Watch out. Oh, good forward, baby.
6-10.
Hey, yo, watch that. Baby. To the house.
10-8.
Who's got ball?
Put it back.
8-10.
Get that.
I'm out. Pick up MP.
Right here. Oh, there you go.
12-8. Yo, what's the score? 8-12. Oh, man.
Hey, right there, you got it. Yeah, way to take control.
10-12. 12-10. Check it up top. Ten, 12.
No. Step out. Big. Give me that ball.
12-10.
Hey, balance it out. Stay there.
My ass all day.
10-14.
What you got?
That's all you.
Swing that.
Hey,
Back at you. Good shot.
that's all you.
12-14. 14-12.
That's all you. Hey, you got it.
Yo.
17-12. 12-17.
You got two. Come on, y'all, move around.
That's mine.
12-17. 19-12. 12-19.
Hey, 12-19. Yo, check MP.
don't mean nothing but one take. I'm from the part of the city where you keep them like 1 + 8. I'm politician. We do it like a small town wager. I'm the dropout major. Success stories I favor. Used to cover my scars out here trying to cover the faded. Get proteins, not in the faders. Tell assalamu alaikum. You ain't about static like Aiden Brady. You ain't even playing. I put my heart in my all in my art. I'm parts in it. All of them are the same. It's harder to tell them apart some days. I thought I'd call them out all together rather than waste the amount of bars it'll take for me to call them out by name. Caught a glimpse of the alternate world I've introduced to you via the studio. Got them studying on mixtape. I'm from the hood like my mama. Put that on my mama. I laid the law down like Parliament, all just with a pen and page.
You can't be everything to everybody. I wanna be your lover, your best friend, your Batman, Spider-Man, fight the pot, your rivals, and I wanna you to be the one to heal you up. I wanna be the one to on nights when you need to cheer you up. I wanna be the one to build you up. Oh, all worth $5 billion bucks to keep out the rah-rah and the blah blah blah. So nobody's trying to steal your thunder, pull your under, toss my moves out, roll your.
So Detroit will get the first possession. For the teams that are clearly rebuilding, Greg, should they simply play the young guns no matter what, or should they make them earn their minutes?
I think there should be a combination, and as long as guys are pros and really approaching the game the right way, you want to give them an opportunity to grow, and also it gives you a chance to evaluate.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Bulls, delivered a big performance. He scored 46 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Now here's Bay. Karis LeVert unable to get his... A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Now here's Brogdon. Defense is right there. The pass to Brissett. Indiana again missing. And for Detroit, they come in off a good outing against the Bulls in Chicago. Cunningham looking it over. Over to the wing. Pocket 6. No good from Raymond.
Boy, at some point, you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
And finally, somebody knocks down a shot. This has not been pretty thus far.
And so it's the Pistons getting on the board first. LeVert in the corner. Here's Brissett. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 14 feet away. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Pass to Rainman. Stewart a screen. There's the dish to Cunningham. Passes it to Rainman. Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Stewart. Tries again, and it's sent back by Turner.
How about Turner's ability to anticipate when the shooter's going to release? Couldn't be better at timing his rejections.
Here's Cunningham. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving...
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Fans, your pace mates. All right, fans, that was your pace mates. Make some noise, fans.
Pacers trail by 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rainman.
Number 43.
That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brissett. Stolen by Jackson. Now the pass to Rainman. Shoots the three. And another three for Detroit.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
And so LeVert will bring it up for Indiana. Looking for the first basket of the game. That first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Indiana again missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Jackson setting the pick here for Cunningham. Here's Rainman. Another three for Detroit.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And here's LeVert after the three-pointer from Rainman. Brogdon with it. Cunningham's there. 4 on the clock. Here's LeVert. And that one goes long.
With him scoreless in the latter part of this one, it's awfully hard to come back.
You know, Caris LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Caris, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
Now LeVert after the missed three from Rainman. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Shot from 12. The rebound by Turner.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
Brogdon the pass to Turner. Trying to end the drought. Good on the triple.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of this group.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Miles Turner. Jeremy Lamb comes in for Brissett. Edmund Sumner's checked in for Caris LeVert. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Grant comes in for Sadiq Bey. Diallo, he's checked in for Frank Jackson. And Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. Here's McConnell after the basket by Detroit. Right side Warren. Shoots over Olynyk. And the shot by Warren, no good. Pistons leading by 10. To the inside. Here's Rainman. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here's Warren. 12 points his last outing. Goes back up. Bitadze can't hit.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. 1:49 left in the first quarter. Here's Rain Man. He's covered by Warren. Rain Man passes to Lee. Just 5 to shoot. Grant. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Jeremy Grant has figured out how to be opportunistic on the interior. Nicely done there.
Bitadze, the pass to Lamb. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Jackson is checked in.
Josh Jackson. Pistons substitution. That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Brissett comes in for Warren. Karis LeVert's checked in for Lamb. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for T.J. McConnell. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart's checked in for Kelly Olynyk. Rain Man comes in for Diallo. Jackson, he's checked in for Jackson. And it's Cunningham in for Saban Lee. Now, here's Cunningham. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. And Detroit, looking at who they've got.
Detroit foul. Frank Jackson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line.
Now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so, LeVert will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 16. That shot is off. Solid defense right there from the Rain Man. Stewart, a screen for Cunningham. Pass to Rain Man. From downtown, sinks the three-pointer. Rain Man's got 13.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Brogdon outside. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Detroit with the rebound. Rain Man's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jackson passes to Rain Man. Good.
Number 43.
And that's 15 points for Rain Man.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's LeVert. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Grant.
Just can't find a shot. It's no wonder they're losing. I mean, he's been completely scoreless all night.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Thank
you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guys, not bad for a rebuilding team.
David, you're right. They got a good one. Thanks. Here's Sumner. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Passes it to Raymond. Drives to the hoop. The Pacers pull it in. Their last meeting was in Detroit, where they were unable to fight off the Pistons.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Here's Cunningham, following the score by Miles Turner.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And you can see why Cunningham elicits comparisons to Luka Doncic. Can control the pace of the game, very high basketball IQ, and shows a maturity beyond his years.
Sumner's shot is off. Pistons leading by 21. To the paint, stolen by LeVert. Pass to Sumner. Indiana moving it around. Here's Turner. Rebound by Rain Man. Rain Man's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And also like Doncic, Cunningham can put the offense on his back and carry it.
He could put up 50-plus numerous times in his career because he has deep range, can break down defenders off the dribble, and if you run two at him, he will immediately find the open man.
LeVert makes it off the glass.
And there's a deceptive strength to the lean frame of Karis LeVert, showing tremendous strength on his way to a tough finish.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 8.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
LeVert against Bay. Turner with a screen on Bay. And the pass to Brissett. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Brissett's got himself on the board with 3 there.
This guy is such a good all-around player. Karis LeVert sharpening his court awareness and finding his open teammates.
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Fans, your base mates.
A new group in now for Indiana. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Brissett. T.J. Warren comes in for Karis LeVert. Jeremy Lamb's checked in for Edmund Sumner. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. And a different look here for the Pistons. Olynyk, he's checked in for Stewart. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. Jackson, he's checked in for Frank Jackson. Saban Lee subbed in for Cunningham.
Wow, if T.J. Warren makes threes with consistency, it will unlock every other aspect of his game, and that's significant, guys.
Now here's Lee. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
McConnell against Lee. Outside Warren.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On the wing, Turner. There's the 3. It's deflected. Out of bounds. Pacers ball.
Pacers ball.
This is it, you guys. Pick it up, and now.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half.
Detroit ball.
Around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. And a lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching and development can oftentimes do both.
And it's Warren with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. This game coming after a loss against the Bucks.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
One thing you know, Greg, is you've got to pack your defense in the suitcase if you're going to win on the road, and they simply did not bring it.
Pistons leading by 23. Here's Rain Man. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Olynyk dishes to Jackson. 5 to shoot. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Lamb. And for the Pacers, they're shooting only 21% from the field so far. From 8. And contact on the shot, so
Saban Lee. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Indiana, Jeremy Lamb. 2 shots.
Knocking down 80%.
A different look here for Detroit. Jeremy Grant comes in for Diallo, and Corey Joseph subbed in for Lee.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
And the basket by Olynyk.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Warren, the pass to Turner. Back to Warren. There's 14 seconds left in the first half of basketball. for three. A shot, no good. A dominating first half of basketball. So far, hasn't been.
Your Pacers, 22. The Pistons, 45.
Didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
LeVert on the wing. He's paired with Warren. Then there's Malcolm Brogdon, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Brissett in at the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now, here's Brogdon. Defense right on him. Driving the lane, and it's denied. Here's Rain Man. He's guarded by Brogdon from 8. No good from Rain Man. A challenging stretch here for Indiana. And here's LeVert. A dependable source of points for his team, averages just under 24 points a game. Here's Brissett. Oh, good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. To the right side. Jackson with the screen. Cunningham gets the bucket. Cunningham's got the first basket of the second half here for the Pistons.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's LeVert. Here's Brissett. Passes to Warren. That's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great.
Detroit ball.
And, well, Detroit shooting at 50% in a decent groove. Something T.J. Warren has to his credit, Greg, is one of the more storied honors a basketball player can earn. ACC Player of the Year award.
Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of Hall of Famers who've won that prize. To set yourself apart like Warren did in one of the toughest conferences in college basketball, that just shows the depth of talent this man has always possessed.
And it's LeVert missing. Pistons have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Down low, here's Rain Man. No good that time. So the Pacers will take it the other way. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brogdon outside. Turner with the screen. Brogdon the pass to Turner. Here's Brissett. Fires the 3. Got a hand on it. The pass to Rain. Three-pointer. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. 30.
Timeout charge to the Pacers. Fans, your Pacers. Checking in for the Pacers.
Have been from beyond.
The Pacers making a switch here. Sumner's checked in. Brogdon looking it over. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Rain Man. He has 30. Cunningham with it. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Rain Man to the middle. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. And it's sent back by Turner. Indiana moving it around. Now, here's Brogdon. D right on him. Turner with the screen. Brogdon the pass to Turner. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Brogdon. Here's Rain Man. Turner covering. Tries the spin move. And it's sent back by Turner. Here's Sumner. It's good.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. The basket counts and one.
Miles Turner. That's his first personal foul.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
And some changes here for the Pacers. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Miles Turner. Lamb comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's T.J. McConnell in for Brogdon. Then for the Pistons, Grant, he's checked in for Bay. Diallo comes in for Frank Jackson. And it's Joseph in for Cunningham. Detroit's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And that'll be 2 free throws coming.
O'Shea Brissett. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Defensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
And they've made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Yeah, something else that stands out tonight is how many assists they have.
Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Detroit. Both free throws good from the Rain Man. And Doris, the man who dunked on Shaq back in the 2019 dunk contest, Hamidou Diallo, has great athleticism, as we saw.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertically, guys. Like, he is elite with his wingspan. You know, the question for him, because of his perimeter shooting, can he be consistent enough to get himself between the lines for consistent stretches? But athletically, he's a fit in the NBA.
And the Pistons making a change.
Josh Jackson. For the Pistons. At the line.
Tadze and Brogdon subbed in for Edmund Sumner. Detroit also making some changes. Stewart checked in for Olynyk. Rain Man comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Lee subbed in for Diallo. On the court for the Pistons, Rain Man is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then there's Jackson. And it's Lee in at the 1. Here's Rain Man. 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. The 3 from Joseph. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. In the corner, it's Brogdon. Good. And McConnell gets the assist. McConnell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
There's so much confidence right now with Malcolm Brogdon. The catch and shoot, so pretty.
It's Brogdon on the wing. Another shot, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Wow, plenty of ways for Malcolm Brogdon to do damage on the offensive end. Painted area, no problem.
Lee against McConnell. Lee kicks to Jackson. Here's Rain Man. Drops one in from the wing. Rain Man's got 34 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
McConnell passes to Brogdon. LeVert up top. Pass to Brogdon. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Shot from the wing. And the shot is long.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
And some changes here for the Pacers. Jackson comes in for Jeremy Lamb. And Martin subbed in for Karis LeVert. Then for the Pistons, Olynyk comes in for Isaiah Stewart. And Diallo subbed in for Jackson. Now here's Diallo. Rain Man passes to Lee. Inside, it's tipped and stolen by McConnell. To the paint. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Lee kicks to Diallo. McConnell against Joseph. Pass to Rain. From past the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Rain Man's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now, here's Brogdon. He takes it in, and he gets the whistle.
Single lead. That's his third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line, for the Pacers, Malcolm Brogdon.
Both the ACC Player of the Year and Defensive Player of the Year awards. And then topped it off by winning Rookie of the Year back in 17. Not a bad resume, guys.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Jackson. Goga Bitadze comes in for Brissett, and Warren subbed in for Martin. Rain Man, and another three for Detroit.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Shots good by Turner.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Detroit.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rain Man.
He came out and let everyone know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
Now here's Lee. Olynyk, a screen on McConnell. Lee. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And Brogdon, here we go. The rebound by Rain Man. So it's Detroit now. Down low, knocks it loose. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Olynyk the pass to Rain Man. Out to Lee. In the corner, it's Diallo. Shot clock at 6. Here's Rain Man. Off target with that shot.
That's the end of the
I gotta say, MP, I feel like I've been hit by a truck. After everything I've done to get you here and make you feel at home, how is it exactly that you want out this early in your career?
It's business, Mr. Lesser. This is nothing personal.
Nothing personal? Okay, that makes me feel better.
Okay, look, I'm still willing to work with you.
How's that?
I'm just gonna keep things quiet. Still giving my all on court. I'm not looking to bring any problems to you.
There's really no change in your mind here?
It's just not gonna work, Mr. Lesser.
Okay. Your representation will let you know when a resolution has been reached. In the meantime, keep this out of the press.
You have my word.
Yo. So I just got off the phone with your agents, and they want me to set up an interview with Candace Green. It's your turn to set the narrative.
Not gonna lie to you, man. I'm kind of nervous.
Well, as you should be. You're about to go on national television and complain about your boss. Now, I don't want you thinking that you're doing the wrong thing, because you're not. I mean, you got the right to work for whoever you want to work for.
Look, I hear you, Rig, but that's a lot of eyes on me, bro.
Yeah, that's why you make a lot of money. Facts.
Yeah, you're right. Candace Green, she is respectful. This ain't gonna be no Frank Valentine situation.
Yeah. I mean, all you're doing is applying a little pressure. Respectfully.
You make that sound so easy. Respectfully.
Well, I'm sorry, are we in the easy business? Because I could have sworn it was the NBA superstar / music and fashion mogul business, but I don't know.
All right, I got you. We got you, all right?
Look, just do your little manifestation, visualization thing and just picture yourself killing it.
You right. I got this. Yeah, it's cool. I got this.
Bet. So I'm going to call Candace, set up the meeting. I'll put it on your schedule.
Appreciate you, bro.
Anytime.
Go. And the tip goes to Houston. Well, as the season progresses, Chris, if you're seeing something as a player, how many coaches are open to suggestions when it comes to strategy?
That's a good question, B.A. I'm not sure, but I know the best ones that keep it moving. It may not always get your way, but at least you know that communication is there, and it's important to hear people out.
Now here's Nwaba, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Wall with a screen on Jackson. Outside Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Şengün, no good. And here are the Pistons. Here's Rainman. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Wall. Over Cunningham. Detroit with a rebound. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
They were connecting. And when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
Here's Rain Man. Really played well against Indiana in his last game. Inside. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation is the buzzer.
You're better than this. Come on, MP. Back to basics.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Outside Wall. Takes it inside. The rebound by Stewart.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. It should have been a simple layup.
And Wall really helps you across the board.
He fills up the stat sheet at both ends, but he also has that presence, that it factor. Whether winning or losing, his confidence never wanes.
From outside the arc. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Nwaba. Kept alive. Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. Here's Cunningham. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Outside Wall. Pass to Şengün. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
The Pistons trailing. Here's Cunningham. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. On the wing, Bay. Stewart, a screen on Nwaba. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Rain Man. Oh, wow. Drew the contact.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
First one falls for him.
Number 43.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. The Rockets have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Jackson against Green. It's deflected. They get it back, and he's able to get it back. Tice outside. Right side Nwaba. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Rain Man. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün.
He's not using his head this quarter. He's got to get back to finding high percentage shots.
Nwaba, pass to Tice. Back to Nwaba. Rain Man grabs the board.
And he's got to do a better job making the D pay for their mistakes.
Here's Cunningham. To the right side. Here's Rain Man. And it's Wall with the block.
Fast hands got Wall the block right there. He was a full step ahead of the shoot.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
That shot missing. Some solid defense from Stewart. Pass to Rain Man. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Down low. And it's rejected. Here's Rain Man. Green covering. Rain Man, that's good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been...
A whole new group out there.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your
Here's Martin.
Dancer. Give them a hand.
Great hands out there, guys.
Dance. The dance team. Pistons 5.
Pass to House. They double him with Olynyk. To the paint. Here's Augustine.
And just refusing to give up second chance points. Excellent defensive rebounding.
To the inside. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Here's Gordon. And another miss by Houston.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Over to the wing. Here's Rayman. Another three for Detroit.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Pass to Porter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
1 minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Gordon. He's covered by Grant. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to get back on track. Gordon can't hit. Detroit has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And Diallo, here we go. No good. And Houston will come the other way. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
That was a great win for them. Nobody liked their chances coming into the game, but when they got to OT, they put the hammer down.
We see that a lot with so-called underdogs. I mean, the longer they hang around, the more dangerous they get, especially in overtime.
Here's Lee, following the score by Houston. Pass to Rainman. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first. Back to Lee. And there's the screen. Spins. Rockets with a rebound. Last time they met was in Houston.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Well, how often do we hear it? You know, you got to take care of the basketball. I mean, they got to be much more disciplined tonight.
Down low, Martin. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Grant. Pass to Rainman. Grant the screen. Here's Rainman. And again, the Pistons missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Now here's Gordon. The D's right on him. Outside Porter. Over Diallo. And so it's Detroit.
Number 1 with the score. It's the Pistons mascot.
More 2K action in just a moment. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
The other thing they've done is immediately get out on the fast break. They're definitely getting some points that way.
We've got Corey Joseph. He's out there with Jackson. Jeremy Grant out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Rain Man in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Pacers was simply terrific. He contributed 40 points, and they were not ready for him to block shots left and right. Monster production. He was focused. He was relentless. Everyone is still buzzing about it, guys.
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
And so it's Detroit with it. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. Here's Grant. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Oh, smart play by Tatum. Using the fake to get contact. Oh, man, he getting to the line.
You look back at the 2014 NBA draft, some of the best players of that class were second-round picks, including Jeremy Grant. Becoming a premier two-way wing, Grant was a steal going 39th overall to Philly. Woo.
Here's Rayman. No good on the 3.
After nailing 3 trays to start this game, he's gone silent here in the second quarter.
Pass to Green. Tice sets a screen. Green with the ball. Picked up by Grant. And he got the whistle.
Jeremy Grant. That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Houston. Green. Jalen Green.
Keep doing what you're doing, right?
Here's Lee. He's covered by Augustine.
2 minutes.
And the basket by Lee. And he's gotten his second bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with a comfortable lead.
And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Lee. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Gordon against Diallo. Gordon, right side. Here's Martin. And another miss by Houston.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Pass to Porter. 59 seconds left in the second. Over to the left wing. Here's House. And he's on the money with his first shot today. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Rainman. To the middle. Here's Olynyk. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
The Rockets shooting just around 39% in the second quarter. Inside. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, he feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
Here's Cunningham. For 3. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in a good situation.
41. The Rockets. 28.
Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, at the wing position, Grant, you were one of the league's best passers. Which wing players stand out to you in that category now?
You know, I mean, it may sound arrogant of me to say this, but LeBron, Luka Doncic, guys like that who really read the floor, they understand and can pick apart defenses at any position. Those two are ones that stick out the most.
So the Rockets 5 now. Manning the backcourt, it's Wall and Green. David Nwaba is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Şengün in at the center position.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
Pass to Tice. Puts up a 3. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Rainman. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 22.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Jackson against Green. Soft touch off the glass. Green's got 9 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Green, the pass to Wall. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Şengün. This one for 3. Doesn't go for him. Now the Pistons take it the other way. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, there's an annual survey of NBA executives. Going into last season, the Pistons were selected for worst offseason. But with the promise of their young players, guys, some optimism that the rebuild in the Motor City is off to a strong start.
Physical, defensive-minded, Allie. That's Detroit basketball, isn't it? Wall on the attack. And the big finish by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
To the paint. Here's Rain Man. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coach is definitely pleased. That's the execution he loves to see.
Wall, the pass to Tice. That's tipped. Here's Rain Man. Sinks it from distance.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Outside Wall. And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number.
Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Jackson with it. He's picked up by Tice. It's rebounded by Şengün.
The bench was ready to erupt. Instead, look at them. They're hiding their faces in their towels.
Green, the pass to Wall. He takes it in, and it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. Pass to Rain Man. Fires the 3. Nwaba pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Wall. Now here's Green. The Rockets again can't hit. Here's Rain Man. 27 points for him. Pass to Joseph. Here's Rain Man. 5 on the clock. Jackson on the wing. 4-3. Drains the triple. Jackson's got 5 points.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And the Rockets call time here.
High percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
So for the Pistons, Olynyk comes in for Stewart, and it's Jackson in for Jackson.
Substitution for the Rockets.
Now Augustine. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to Porter. Gordon against Grant. 5 to shoot. To end the run. The Rockets again can't hit. Detroit has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. That shot, no good. Now the Rockets take it the other way. Next game against the Bulls at United Center. That'll be just the second road game of 5 in a row.
Pistons foul. Number 43. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the
And for the Pistons, they're shooting 47% on this one. Looking efficient. Cunningham and Bay, the wing pair. Then there's Saban Lee. Then it's Trey Lyles. And it's Rain Man in at the power forward. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa, to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Outside Nwaba, on the wing, Green. Back to Nwaba. Here's Garuba. Three-pointer off the mark.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Pass to Lee. Shots blocked. Outside, Green. Now Nwaba. Here's Garuba. He shoots a three. Rebound Detroit. Cunningham's got his fourth rebound in this one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. On the take.
Oh, don't do that to him. Oh, my goodness.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And it's Green missing. To the wing, right side. Here's Rain Man. Green covering. Here's Rain Man. Well, over the last few years, the NBA has worked to make the schedule more manageable, Chris. That includes fewer back-to-backs.
Yeah, and for us fans, that's been a great adjustment. Those back-to-backs, it could be a struggle at times. You want to make sure the players are there, especially on the road, so that the fans can come see them.
Here's Wall. Blocked! And they'll get another chance. Nwaba, the pass to Wall. Shot clock at 5. Driving in. Shoots over Bay. The kick out to Wall. Fires from deep. Rebound Detroit.
Not his best day from three-point range. Just won in the first half and still looking for his first here in half number 2. After a sensational first half from beyond the arc, he's not slowing down here in the second. That's his third three-pointer since halftime.
Green for 3. And the basket's good with the assist from Wall. Wall's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Pass to Rain Man. Here's Lee. He's guarded by Nwaba. Bay with it. Here's Rain Man. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
Well, with the role he's on this quarter, they're going to keep going to him and get that lead even bigger.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Now here's Wall. Guarded closely. Inside, Garuba. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wall is a smart point guard. Look, he utilized the screen and roll beautifully. Look how he threaded the needle.
Pass to Cunningham. Over Green. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
We talk about killer instinct all the time. He definitely has it. He's keeping his foot.
Number 43,
Gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Stewart, he's checked in for the Pistons. Jackson comes in for Bay.
Growing up, Wall played running back, wide receiver, safety. But just like his idol AI, he gave up the gridiron for Harvard.
Here's Rain Man. And he makes it on the layup. He's got 40 now.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
And, of course, both AI and Wall were drafted #1 overall.
Both are fast, physical, ruthless. And they have the ability to carry a team.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
We see this all too often. You have to be willing to put in the work.
Here's Cunningham. Green covering. Driving inside. And it's Cunningham missing. For Houston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. And here's Wall. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Pass to Cunningham from downtown. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston has gotten just one of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter. Wall finds Green. Back to Wall. And no good. Now the Pistons take it the other way.
His offense has been non-existent tonight. It's really hurting him.
Here's Lee. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Green. Missed it there. He's 4 for 9 now.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Oh, man, you just want to go find someplace to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side Wall. Garuba with the bucket.
That was just a great setup by Wall. I mean, he used his vision, found the open man.
The Pistons have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Lee. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Wall, the pass to Green. Outside Wall. Well, Grant, it seems like more and more game time is spent with
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line
enjoy it. I think.
Substitution.
Get the dub, MP. You got this.
Gordon outside.
That's the final puck, and your Pistons win the game.
You're something special, MP. Keep the wins coming.
Andrew, I know you got something interesting for me. What's up?
Mind if I get your thoughts on something outside tonight's game?
Of course, man. That's why I called on you.
Awesome. So I've been thinking about the intersection of basketball and hip-hop. For you, what are the main similarities between the two?
Look, man, it's expression. Whether you're on the court or on the mic, it's all about finding your style, your identity. For a lot of the guys in the league, and I'm not trying to speak for everybody, but I guess I would say, you know, we feel most like ourselves on the court, and it's got to be the same way for people that perform behind the mic.
Okay, got it. So then, which all-time great MC has a flow that most resembles your game?
All-time great?
Yeah, so even someone washed like me knows who you're talking about.
Oh, man, you sure you don't want to talk about pick and rolls or something? All right, look, if you ask me about all-time greats, maybe somebody like Eminem. His technique is impressive, building rhymes within rhymes, man. You know, and there was a lot of people trying to write my man's off, but he's earned respect, and you don't want to battle with him.
See? Wasn't that more fun than talking about pick and rolls?
All right, yeah. You got me.
Thanks, MP.
Thank you, A.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And at this point of the year, what's the main thing you think Grant, a head coach, has to do to keep his team focused for the second half of the season?
Well, again, keeping guys in great physical shape. So a balance of playing in the games and getting minutes, but also getting on the practice court, which is interesting after coming out of the pandemic season. Kevin, a lot of teams just didn't find any practice time. And this year, if you get back to the regular season schedule, there's ample time to be on the floor. How do you manage that practice time, and how do you manage the rest for guys, active rest on those days off to be ready for the game?
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Second chance shot. Oladipo misses. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. He believes Bam Adebayo's ball handling improvement has made him a nightmare to defend. Coach said Bam was always a factor at the rim, but now he can take you off the dribble in either direction, and the jump shot's coming around as well. That means they have to prepare for all kinds of possibilities. Kevin?
Thank you, David. On the clock. Here's Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Good, smart, patient play by Jimmy Butler. That time you leave someone that wide open, and he's going to find him.
Here's Cunningham. Another three for Detroit.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now, Hero. Coming in off a 10-point performance last game out. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Adebayo. Now the dish to Butler. Now Hero. Guarded by Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Hero, no good. The Pistons have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. He tries for 3. Jackson gets the bucket.
Huge part of offseason for Jackson is to get more and more consistent and comfortable with that three-point line.
Butler in the corner. The 11-footer. And that one hits back iron.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Here's Rain Man. And another three for Detroit.
And we've had some great free spirits in the NBA before. MP seems to be cut from that same cloth.
I agree. You know, you hear interviews with MP, and he definitely marches to the beat of his own drum. He can be polarizing, GA, but you love the candidness. And here's Adebayo following the three from Rain.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
Here's Stewart. Banked in off the glass.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Their last in guy.
All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
In their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
The turnover margin was well within their favor, and you have to point to that ferocious D they played as the biggest factor in that win.
Now, here's Oladipo. He's coming off a 28-point game against Orlando. Butler against Bay. Deflects the pass. Jackson in the corner. Here's Stewart. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Stewart's got 6 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Passes it to Adebayo. And now the Pistons fast break. Nice ball movement by Detroit. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Over in the corner, Hero. Connects from three-point range.
Hero.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Hey, Greg, you were just talking about Oladipo. He holds a very high standard for himself.
Yeah, he's trying to reach another level every year. Wants to keep growing, making everything more consistent. And it's possible we still haven't seen the best of him yet.
No good from Raymond. The Heat trail by 12. Pass to Oladipo. And here is Butler. Shot clock at 5. It's deflected. And now the Pistons fast break. Jackson's got the ball. The pass to Raymond. This one for 3. The Pistons keeping it alive. A new 14. Here's Stewart. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. 8 points for him. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Another big aspect has to be the fast break and transition play, really looking to go up.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. All right. Look who's coming on to the court.
Almost entire new group here. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sadiq Bey. Diallo's checked in for Jackson. Saban Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. And then for Miami, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Otto Bynum. Morris comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Duncan Robinson in for Oladipo.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
Robinson passes to Hero. Now, here's Dedmon. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And the wide-open shot from Morris. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
2 minutes remaining.
Lee outside.
2 minutes.
Here's Rain Man. Playing Houston, he was nearly unstoppable. Olynyk finds Diallo. Here's Rain Man, defended by Butler. No good from Lee. The Heat trail by 11. Outside Robinson. Outside Butler. Back to Robinson. In the corner, it's Morris. Outside Butler. Fires it up. And the call.
Number 43. That's his second personal foul. In for the Heat.
Don't stop! Bury these guys!
And so here is Miami. 6-point game. We've got Olynyk. Rain Man is out there with Bey. Then it's Cunningham, and it's Jackson in a 2-guard. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And a nice 6 cents back there from Hero using that pick and roll.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
The guys that call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Rockets, had a huge night. He had 42 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. Very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. You know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
Yeah, David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them to that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
And sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
Now here's Bey after the miss from Raymond. No good from outside.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Oladipo taking his time here. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Pistons leading. To the inside. Rain Man, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Boy, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now, Hero, he has 5. Just 5 on the clock. The Heat need to get a shot off. Great open look there. Tucker's got 6.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Cunningham dishes it to Olynyk. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Tucker. Here's Rain Man. He's got 10. Back to Olynyk. Lets it fly from 18. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Stewart checked in for Olinick.
Coming onto the floor, your Pistons.
Now Oladipo. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Driving in. Hero kicks it to Tucker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Spins. Goes up on the high post. Hero no good.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Rayman, and he makes good on the layup. He's got 14.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And here's Oladipo. Opens it up for Adebayo. And no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yeah, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
And here's Oladipo after the three-pointer from Raymond. To end the run. Oladipo misses. Detroit leading by 8. Right side Jackson. Now here's Cunningham. Guarded by Oladipo. Outside for Jackson. Cunningham with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Here's Rainman, guarded by Robinson. Over in the corner, Cunningham. Stewart trying to get open. No good from Rainman. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Trailing here by 8. Next up will be a home game matched up against the Pacers. And that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
Now, here's Cunningham. Stewart with the screen on Oladipo. Shoots it up. No good from Raymond.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Well, we've heard, Brent, some teams say more should be done to protect players from dangerous fouls. Do you agree?
Well, I think the head shots are something that people are looking at most. It's player safety comes first. And I know a lot of people that watch basketball in the 70s and 80s when the game was much more physical, where those plays didn't result in technical fouls, see it a bit differently. But it's still about protecting the players and avoiding those kind of plays to put them in danger. And I'm for that.
And here's Oladipo following the 3 from Raymond. Detroit. Grant, he's checked in for Bay. Diallo comes in for Josh Jackson. Saban Lee's subbed in for Cunningham. Then for the Heat, Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Morris comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Butler in for Hero. Now here's Butler. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And he also positioned himself perfectly to grab all those rebounds. Guys, can't forget about the fundamentals.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Lee passes to Raymond. To the middle. Here's Stewart. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And it's Miami the other way. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, you know they wanted a few of those plays back. What a tough way to go out in that one.
Yeah, really a game that they should not have lost. But sometimes, even when you play your best, it might not be good enough.
Now here's Lee. Jimmy Butler unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Diallo. And another 3 for Detroit.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain. Corey Joseph's checked in for Detroit. The Heat trail by 14. Outside Robinson. Passes to Oladipo. Morris with the screen for Oladipo to stop the drought. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Lee.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Here's Butler. That's tipped. Got a piece of it. Pass to Raymond. Back to Lee. And he banks in the layup. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow down.
28.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
On the court for the Heat, Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. Out in the wings for them, Hero and Butler. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. Now, Hero. He's got 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that 4th foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Here's Tucker. He's got 6. Here's Butler. Sensational block. And it's out of bounds to the Heat. Clock at 2.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. After their trip to the NBA Finals in 2020, the Miami Heat is looking to get back to that championship round. Jimmy Butler says, we know what we're capable of. We want to get back to the finals. We can get back there. I like our chances against anybody, honestly. Nobody intimidates us. Kevin?
Great attitude. They've shown they can compete at the highest level, David. Thank you.
And really, hard to find more intense players than Jimmy Butler. This guy is 100% focused on winning at all times. One of the ultimate competitors in our league.
4 on 3 as they bring it up. Here's Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Jimmy Butler's playing the smart game right here. Patient and disciplined. That's a nice mid-range jumper.
Now, here's Cunningham. Driving inside. Oh!
He's going to put that one in his grip. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Oladipo. There's the pass to Adebayo. Adebayo with this screen on Jackson. And
the short Isaiah Stewart. That's his first mark. Heat substitutions. The charge called time.
You and MP are a great match, Coach. Keep coaching him up.
1:04 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Pass to Grant. Back to Lee. Pass to Rainman. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Rainman's got 27 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Now, here's Oladipo. Edmond passes to Morris. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. 30 seconds left in the third quarter. 4 on the shot clock. Oladipo for 3. The rebound by Grant.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Pass to Rain. Right side Jackson. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, to beat the clean. God, what
with the score? Your Pistons 66. The Heat 47. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back.
Point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. On the court for the Pistons, Jeremy Grant is out there with Rain Man. Then it's Josh Jackson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Jackson in at the point guard. Here's Oladipo after the made shot from Rain Man. Oladipo with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands to catch the pass and throw it through.
Jackson against Butler. Jackson passes to Rain. Down low. There's the lob to the hoop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Butler kicks it to Tucker. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's Rain Man, and stolen by Butler. Unloads from 13. Here's Tucker, and the layup's good off the glass.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Jackson. And there's the pass to Rain. Back to Grant, over Butler. Almost, but it rolls out. The Heat trail by 14. Oladipo for 3. The rebound by Rain Man. Rain Man's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Jackson. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Time called here.
First team foul. That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
And a different look here for the Pistons. Olenek, he's checked in for Stewart. Bay comes in for Jeremy Grant. Diallo, he's checked in for Josh Jackson. And it's Cunningham in for Jackson. And then for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Dwayne Dedmon. And Hero subbed in for Duncan Robinson. Detroit, no good that time either.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
Now here's Butler. Adebayo with a screen for Oladipo. Here's Butler. Carries it down low. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, has he flipped the switch at halftime? Much more effective here in the second half.
Cunningham kicks to Diallo. Inside. Can they get it? A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shot's good from Butler.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's tightly guarded. Butler against Bay. And it's Miami with the rebound. The wide open look here for Oladipo. Here's Adebayo. Now, Hero. He's guarded closely. Pass to Butler. Back to Hero. Launches it. It's rebounded by Rain Man. Pistons leading by 12. Now here's Diallo. Here's Rain Man. Back to Diallo. Screen by Olynyk. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle.
Hero. That's his first personal foul. Team second. At the line for Detroit, how it is. Diallo, 2 shots.
Tonight, they've pushed it whenever they've had the opportunity and have gotten a lot of fast break points out of it.
Now, Oladipo. Passes it to Butler. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got his 6th assist on the night. The Pistons have gone just 33% from the field in the 4th quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Rain Man passes to Cunningham. And here's Bay, defended by Butler. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. No good from Rain Man.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups. They'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
A second chance effort, and Cunningham with the layup. And the Pistons lead by 12.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Adebayo finds Oladipo. From deep three-point range, Detroit with the rebound. Rain Man's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Diallo the pass to Rain. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Rain Man's got 16 points.
Second chance opportunity.
Yeah, those are tough. You get back into the game by working harder than the other team, not the other way around. They're just going to extend this lead.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Stewart comes in for Olynyk, and Josh Jackson subbed in for Diallo. Now, here's Tucker. Back to Butler. And Greg, with recent legal results, more opportunities now for compensation for college athletes. Do you like it?
I do. I mean, there's enough money going around. I don't have a problem with the athletes getting a share, especially with the amount of time and effort and energy they have to commit. Just take care of the guys. Let them enjoy the collegiate experience.
Here's Rain Man. He kicks to Cunningham. Here's the 3. No good that time. The Heat go the other way with it.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Detroit.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And a milestone win for the season. This will push their victory total to 20 wins even.
And with this win now, we're all square, 1-1. 2 more games yet to come in what's proving to be a very competitive season series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Rain Man.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Jackson passes to Rain Man. Back to Jackson. Pass to Rain Man. From deep. And so
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And some teams now making some coaching changes in the middle of the season. Smitty, how jarring is that for a player?
Most of the veterans see it coming, but it's very jarring for a lot of the inexperienced young guys. Either way, you got to play the game.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
How good is it to see the first one go through the net?
Here's Rain Man. Stewart, a screen on Fournier. To the wing on the left. Sinks the tray.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Fournier. What a tremendous game he played against Boston. Back to Toppin. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And Detroit will go the other way with it. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Stewart. Here's Rain Man. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Day from long range. And the Pistons, another three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Fournier against Jackson. Outside Fournier. Uses the glass on the layup. Fournier's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here's Bay. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. To the inside, Stewart. And a nice finish on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Noel against Stewart. Noel, the pass to Walker. Pass to Toppin. There's the three. Buries it from 3.
And everyone knows Walker can score, but they're happy to play the role of facilitator. And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Outside Fournier. Left side Walker. There's the block. There's Jackson with the three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
Yeah, he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
Now here's Fournier. 5 points in the game. Pass to Walker. There's the triple. Rain Man grabs the board. For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp to the left side wing. Here's Cunningham. Walker covering. And the bucket is good. Cunningham's got his second bucket on the night.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Fournier. Into the lane. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in. Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. Here's Cunningham. Stewart, screen on Walker. The shot comes out. Excellent D there from Noel. New York trailing. And stolen by Bay. To the left wing. Lets the 3 fly. They get the rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Pass to Walker. 3-pointer. The rebound by Jackson. The Pistons have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Here's Rain Man. Fournier covering. Here's Rain Man. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by New York. And this is their first time matched up with the Pistons this year.
Oh, they dominated this team a season ago. They beat them every time they played.
Yeah, these 2 teams haven't changed that much. So I wouldn't be surprised if they run the table on them again.
This is
from Kemba Walker.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Gibson's checked in for Noel. Burks comes in for Barrett. Quickly is checked in for Fournier. And Rose is subbed in for Walker. Here's Lee. Pass to Graham. Out to the right wing. Here's Rayman. Drills it from deep. He's got 6.
A jack-of-all trades, Jeremy Grant also has a strong feel for when his guys are uncovered.
Now here's Rose. Tight defense on him. To the middle. Gibson down low. Working on Olynyk. And it's going to be a 3.
Detroit ball.
Balls aren't that good. We're coming for that lead.
The Pistons leading. Grant outside. Over Burks. Grant's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Quickly against Diallo. Back to Quickly. Pass to Burks. Gibson with it. Working on Olynyk. Gibson down low. Guarded by Olynyk. Olynyk with some nice D.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Grant with it. A minute 29 left in the opening quarter. Here's Lee. The shot, no good. Good D by Rose. New York has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's off on that one. And it's Detroit the other way. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Hey, their activity on defense was terrific. It was just full effort at that end of the floor and a bunch of blocks to show for it.
This was their game plan going in. Make shooters uncomfortable by challenging every possible shot.
Now here's Rose. 17 points for him last game against Boston. Screen by Gibson. It's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Here's Rayman. And the Pistons, another three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Quickly finds Rose. Diallo against Quickly to end the drought. And here's Toppin from the arc. And it's Lee with the rebound. And the Pistons shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first. Diallo against Rose. Down low. Here's Rainman. Back to Diallo. And there's a 3-second violation.
Next ball. Now into the lineup for the Pistons, Corey Joseph.
And here's Toppin from the arc. And so
that's the end of the first quarter with the score. All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get fouled for your next
percentage looks. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Fournier the 2, Barrett at the small forward. Nerlens Noel out there with Taj Gibson. And it's Walker in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Hey, guys.
Nerlens Noel. That's his first personal. First team foul. At the line for the Pistons, Cade Cunningham. At the line, 2 shots.
He was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
Now here's Walker. And he also played a big role in their last game with Boston. It's rebounded by Grant.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
And there's the drive.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Pass to Walker. And the foul is called. He missed it.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal. First team foul.
Out over the summer, and of course this was after he was sent out to Oklahoma City with the Thunder. Now Kemba gave up some cash in that buyout, but he feels like he's in a great fit with the Knicks to help them make another run.
Hey, he's checked in for the Pistons.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
Jackson, he's checked in for Joseph. Here's Rayman. And they get it back. Back to Jackson. Pass to Rainman. 6 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
Y'all aren't that good. We're coming for that lead.
Detroit has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And it's Jackson on the take. Excellent D there from Noel. Well, the Knicks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Gibson deflected. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Cunningham. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Pass to Gibson. Now Noel. Outside Walker. The three is up. And he hits it. That makes him 1 for 6 for the game.
And this is Walker's mindset in game in a nutshell. An aggressive scorer who wastes no time firing away.
Here's Rain Man. Here's Cunningham. He's got 10. Bay with a screen on Walker. Here's Cunningham. And you can count it. He'll go to the
R.J. Barrett. Now into the lineup for the Pistons. That's the end of the first half with a score. The Knicks, 36. The Pistons, 64.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. And Detroit, let's look at who they've got. We've got Sadiq Bey. Josh Jackson is out there with Cunningham. Then it's Isaiah Stewart, and it's Rain Man in at power forward. Here's Cunningham. 15 points in the game. Clock at 6. Picked by Stewart. Here's Rain Man. Second chance effort. And the shot goes in.
And they're up considerably.
That's his third personal.
Checked in for Gibson.
At the line for the pick.
And here's New York now. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Walker. Over Cunningham. Detroit with a rebound.
Once he gets the ball there, you expect him to capitalize. That was a missed opportunity.
Bay with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Stewart, no good. Knicks shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Walker for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Here's Cunningham. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Rain Man, that's good.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Toppin shot is off. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Here's Rain Man. He's got 17. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Toppin. Noel, the pass to Walker. Over Cunningham. Nice shot by Walker. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
And certain guys like Kemba are just made to get buckets. A huge advantage to have an option like Walker on your squad.
To the inside. Here's Rain Man. The Knicks with the rebound. Noel's got 4 rebounds now. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Stewart against Barrett.
Pistons foul. Cade Cunningham. That's his second personal. First team foul.
Here's Toppin. He's got 9. Walker passes to Noel. And Noel hammers it down.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
How is it possible? Wide open, too.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jeremy Grant, the 39th pick back in 2014, has become a leader for the Pistons. He said, "I'm enjoying it. I want to be a lot better, and I want to keep growing. I don't want to be stagnant. I just want to embrace the role and help the team get better from here."
Well, he's got all the tools to be a complete player, Allie, no question. Here's Rain Man. 19 points in the game. Pass to Cunningham. And here's Bay. 5 to shoot. Here's Rain Man. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
One thing you know when defending Barrett, he wants to get to the rim every chance he can. Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Here's Rain Man. Launches it. Drops in the 3. He's got 22.
How about his aggressiveness from 3? He caught fire in the first half. Now hits his second one since the break. He's a bad, bad man.
Now here's Walker. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And you know, Grant, on his attacks to the basket, Barrett is looking for points, a foul, or both.
Oftentimes initiating the contact, too. As he gets more established in the league, he'll get more calls to go his way.
Here's Toppin. He's got 11. Outside Barrett. There's a screen by Toppin. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Rain Man knocks it down from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Fournier. There's a screen by Toppin. And it's Fournier penetrating. Tipped. Now Stewart. Give him 8 points now. It's tipped. Walker with a steal. Fast break, New York. The shot, no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Pass to Rain Man.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Cunningham.
2 minutes.
He's got 15. To the paint. Inside. Here's Stewart. And the layup is good off the glass.
Assisted by
Stewart's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. He's had a tough time getting it going, and he's put this team.
That's his second personal. Second team foul. Shooting for Detroit.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
Here's Barrett. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Pass to Rain Man. 1:11 left to play in the third quarter here.
Oh, wow! Second. It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Rose with the bucket.
It's hard to try to stop D. Rose. When he's committed to scoring, get out of his way.
Pass to Rain Man. Back to Lee. 6 to shoot. Olynyk with a screen on Rose. Here's Rain Man. And the Pistons, another 3.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Rose can't connect.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Unforced errors. These are the kind.
Pistons substitution. Shooting for Detroit, Hamidou Diallo.
To start last season, easier to hear some of the trash talk. Smitty, when you played, did you occasionally resort to a little smack talking yourself?
You know, BA, I didn't call it trash talking. I call it just talking. Getting yourself pumped up for the game and trying to get into your opponent's head. I would have loved to be able to do it without fans in the gym.
Alec Burks is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Kemba Walker. Then it's Evan Fournier. And it's Rose.
New York ball. Substitution for your Knicks.
Toppin, he's checked in for New York. Knox comes in for Rose.
Second.
And stolen by Diallo. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Knocked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. For three, Barrett. Pure from three-point range.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the three in transition.
Here's Rain Man. No good with the triple. The Knicks have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Toppin. Yes! Great play by Walker to set it up.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Pass to Joseph. Here's Rain Man. Fires for three. Nails it from three. 33 points for him.
Down the stretch. This is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Detroit foul.
And the Pistons making a change here. Stewart's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Poked loose. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Barrett. Jacks up a 3. Detroit with a rebound. Here's Joseph. Pass to Jackson. Now Burks. Stewart defends. Here's Toppin. Barrett passes to Walker. And the top pick in this year's draft, Cade Cunningham. Grant, I heard some insiders compare you to him. You like those comparisons?
Well, he's 6'8" with skill, sees the floor. I think approaches the game the right way. Maybe not the leaper I was, but tremendously talented, and I'm so eager to see how he develops. He's got a bright future in front of him.
Connects from downtown.
But we've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Pass to Toppin. Outside Burks. There's a screen by Toppin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Knox. Stewart defends. Blocked! And it's going to be a 24-second violation.
Pistons ball. Coming on
here. Gibson's checked in.
New York Knicks. Taj Gibson.
Well, Detroit's shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. To the middle, Joseph. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Pass to Walker. Burks against Jackson. Right side Burks. Cans it with nobody near him.
Alec very comfortable shooting from mid-range. That's a shot he can get with his driving ability.
Here's Joseph. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Jackson against Burks. Well, super teams are still being built. Grant, what's the key to making it work with 3 or 4 guys?
Defensive foul.
between your leaders. Of course, you have to have a plan. You can't be out there winging it. And of course, prioritizing wins over stats always works.
And the Knicks making a change here. Quickly's checked in. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Lee, he's checked in for Joseph.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. Stewart, the pass to Diallo. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Skying high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
The Knicks have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Quickly up top, defended by Jackson. High arcing shot, and Quickly finishes it off. Quickly's got his first basket.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
To the inside. The shot by Rain Man, no good. New York has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Pistons.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun. Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Second shot opportunity, and there's the rejection.
Gibson is in there to get dirty on defense. His shot blocking is exceptional. Can't be careless around him.
The shot by Rain Man, no good. Outside Walker. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by Gibson. To the paint. The rebound by Diallo. Pass to Rain Man. Diallo outside. Here's Rain Man, and he cans that one.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions.
Thank you, everyone, for making it out and supporting your team. We hope to see you again soon for the next home game.
All right, everyone, bring it in. Great game last night. One of the best I've been a part of. Let's keep that focus and energy going in today's practice. Aim to be great. I want to score earlier and transition offense. If someone is up court, we have to get the ball to them. Set it up and get started.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Way to grab that, Harley.
On, MP. Okay. Good work, team. Let's get one more drill in.
Get it started, man. Get it started.
Nice work, fellas. Try to stay a while and get some additional reps in.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man. Yo, set it up. Let's do it. Start. Let's go.
Keep it going.
Let's go!
Yeah, I'll see you later.
Let's get everyone over here and get started. Here's what we're going to do.
Hey, he can ball, huh? Hey, see you later, man.
Come on, Miami. We can win this thing.
So Detroit will get the first possession. And Greg, people already predicting the MVP for this season. Is it too early to start talking about that?
I mean, we have roughly half a season left to play, yet people love to talk about sports, period, especially when it comes to the most prestigious individual award out there.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Knicks was superb.
Number 43.
He scored 45 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
It's all about getting into a comfort zone early. When he does that, he could be very difficult to contain the rest of the way.
The Pistons working the ball around now. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Tucker. 6 on the shot clock.
Oh, great flow to that possession. Two players totally in sync with each other.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Pass to Butler. Adebayo the screen. To the inside. Stewart with the steal. Here's Bay. Miami grabs the miss.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should be easy.
Outside Butler. The pass to Adebayo. It's over Bay. That one off the back iron and out. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game.
And Bam Adebayo, picked 14th in the 2017 draft, has made huge improvements throughout his career. Guy is a hard worker.
Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from the Rain Man. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 5. Oh, that's blocked. And they get it back. Butler dishes to Tucker. Oladipo outside. Here's the screen. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
That's his first personal foul.
Coach Spoelstra says that Adebayo continues to put in the work to improve.
And Kevin, you see it in his game every year. Never takes a summer off. Comes back each fall with a new wrinkle to his repertoire.
The kick outside to Butler. Another shot. And foul on the shot.
Sadiq Bey. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Jimmy Butler.
And so he hits both.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Now here's Cunningham. Guarded closely. Here's Rain Man. Here's Stewart. And Adebayo sends it back.
And a menace defensively. Adebayo with the swat. He's an all-defensive team member for a reason.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Oladipo goes in. Last year Oladipo was a
Cade Cunningham. That's his second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Victor Oladipo.
And speed Oladipo provides his team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
Lee's checked in for the Pistons. Passes it to Rainman. Bay with it, defended by Butler. And he jams it with authority.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Adebayo kicks to Oladipo. And again, it's the Heat missing. Pistons leading by 5. Pass to Rainman. 11 feet away. Goes back up. Out to Lee. The pass to Rainman. The Pistons need to get off the shot here. And the dunk by Stewart.
Number 43.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Bay against Butler. Pass to Adebayo. Robinson kicks to Oladipo. Adebayo down low. Stewart on him. That one goes. Count it.
Second chance points kill you. It's a strength of Adebayo picking up the garbage and putting it in.
Lee passes to Jackson. Passes to Stewart. Pistons passing it around. They set the screen to the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by Tucker. And here we go. It's Butler. Robinson for 3. And that's collected by Rainman. Pistons leading by 5. Bay finds Lee. Here's Rainman. 5 points in the game. The 3. Robinson pulls it in. Miami's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Oladipo, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Just
from Duncan Robinson. That'll be a Pistons timeout. All right,
for Detroit, Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Grant comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Diallo subbed in for Josh Jackson.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancer.
Lee against Oladipo. Lee passes to Rainman. Olynyk trying to break loose. Good work defensively by Morris. The Heat trail by 3.
2 minutes.
Outside Robinson. Inside. And there's Morris. That's good on the assist by Oladipo.
Morris is such a gift to score in the paint. He utilizes both his height and weight to get deep inside.
It's stolen by Morris. And the layup falls. Oladipo's got 6 points.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Dwayne Casey gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He called Victor Oladipo one of the more underrated guards in the game. Coach said there's so much backcourt talent in this league, sometimes Oladipo gets lost in the shuffle. But tonight they'll be keying their defense on him. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Pass to Okpala. Back to Robinson. 5 on the clock. Morris finds Robinson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Change here. Joseph's checked in.
Corey Joseph.
And so Grant will bring it up for Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Yeah, and in that one, they caused a lot of misfires with their intensity on the defensive end.
They played with energy and communicated well. They made things difficult out there.
And that's a quick foul for him there. Looks like the refs are going to be pretty close.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Grant. Olynyk trying to break loose. Grant, that's good. And it's a 3-point Detroit lead. And it's Miami with the rebound.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief if they hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute tonight.
Morris outside. At the elbow, it's Robinson. Dedmon dishes to Oladipo. Clock at 4. Over Joseph. Shooting.
Pistons foul. Number 43. That's his first personal foul. Team foul number 4.
That Oladipo.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons. That'll be a Pistons timeout. Give them a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancers.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And the pass to Rain. Oh! And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And Robinson on the wing. He's joined by Butler. Adebayo is the pivot with Tucker playing the 4. And it's Oladipo in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Jackson kicks to Cunningham. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pass to Adebayo. Oladipo outside. Butler on the way. He's defended by Bey. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one. Now the Pistons take it the other way. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
remarkable consistency from deep. You can't count on that every game, especially on the road.
They were connecting, and when they're connecting like that, they're hard to beat. Their accuracy from outside, just incredible.
Oladipo finds Robinson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Adebayo passes to Oladipo. Robinson on the wing. Oladipo outside. Here's Tucker. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assists. Oladipo's got 3 assists tonight. Pistons trail by 3. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Passes it to Raymond. Fires for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Oladipo misses. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Now here's Cunningham, defended by Butler. Stewart passes to Raymond. Here's Bay. Left side Jackson over Robinson. Off the left rim and out.
Oh, I thought that one was going to go down. Mid-range jumpers. Oh, man, that's usually a bunny with the D playing soft like that.
And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Here's Rainman. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Miami calls timeout. Fans, welcome.
The Heat leading by 3.
Heat Pacers.
Oladipo with the ball. 15 points in the game. Here's Rainman. Cunningham. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
Way to stay engaged on D. Come on.
Cut him off there and square up.
That's his 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that's the 3rd of 4 straight played at home.
That's number 2 on him already. The 3rd foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some pound.
Pass to Butler. Adebayo with the screen on Bay. Loads it up for Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, and Butler is all about doing whatever it takes to win, including dishing it to his open guys.
Here's Rainman. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss. The Heat with the lead. They set the pick. It's Haven. He's defended by Bay. Robinson kicks to Adebayo. 4 on the shot clock. There's Oladipo. Rebound, Detroit. Rainman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From the arc. Marries it from 3-point range. He's got 16.
And the 3-pointers are starting to add up. That's his 3rd of the quarter, and it brings him to 4 on the game.
Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Bay against Butler. Back to Adebayo. Takes the 13-footer. Rebound by Rainman. Rainman's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Oladipo pulls it down. Miami's gone 4 of 8 tonight from 3-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Robinson passes to Oladipo. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Pistons.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots. He'd be better off passing up.
Miami's gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Back to Robinson. There's the pass to Oladipo. Butler on the way. It's Haven. He's defended by Bay. Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by Rainman. Rain Man's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Stewart a screen. Here's Rain Man. Hands it from downtown. Rain Man's got 19 points.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. A different look here for Detroit. Kelly Olynyk's checked in for Stewart. Jeremy Grant comes in for Sadiq Bey. And Diallo subbed in for Cunningham. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Alcoa. The Heat need to get a shot off.
An active shooter.
Victor Oladipo.
Deciding to change it up. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
Yeah, look, you'd like to take the lead on that possession, but at least he was able to tie the game up. A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close
war. Miami Heat 40. The Pistons 38.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, the defense didn't do a very good job of staying connected to him. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And Detroit looking at who they've got. We've got Cunningham. Sadiq Bey is out there with Rain Man. And there's Jackson. And it's Stewart in at the center position. Here's Rain Man. He's guarded by Adebayo. Stewart kicks to Bey. It's not going to go for him. Now the Heat take it the other way. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And Miami shooting 47%. Pretty solid.
Well, someone who has always seems to be in the right place at the right time, P.J. Tucker defines what it means.
Oladipo, the pass to Butler. And here's Tucker. He dishes it to Oladipo. Adebayo kicks it to Tucker. Oladipo for 3, and a clear foul there.
That's his 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul. Now at the line, Victor Oladipo. Again, in the case of a player fouled on the act of shooting a 3-pointer.
He's a hard-nosed defender, opportunistic rebounder, plays against guys much bigger than him, and he hits the corner threes at the most important times.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. No good from Rain. The Heat leading by 5. Now Oladipo, who's got 19. Kicks to Butler. Passes it to Adebayo. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Adebayo's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
And inside is where Bam is at his best. He knows how to outwork the other guys in the paint.
And it's Butler missing. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. No good from Raymond. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now here's Oladipo. Tight defense on him. Lets it go from 14. Misses off the right iron. Pistons trail by 7. Rain Man passes to Jackson. Got a piece of it. And now Oladipo pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
And how about the active hands there? Oladipo can pick your pocket like it's nothing. He is a disruptive defender.
Pass to Raymond. Stewart with the screen on Oladipo. Stewart passes to Raymond. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Butler against Jackson. Outside Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Adebayo. Tries again, and it's good on the way in. Adebayo's got 12 in the game.
No basket feels better than a putback. Love getting rewarded for grinding it out on the glass. His three-point game has been incredible tonight. If he comes even close to repeating his first half performance, it's going to be a crazy game.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for the
checked in for the Pistons. Lee comes in for Cunningham.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Miami Heat dancer.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And it's Butler with the jam.
Yeah, the athleticism Butler has is so impressive. I mean, he just leaps off the ground to throw it down.
The pass to Raymond. This is to Jackson. Jackson, a screen on Robinson. Just 5 on the clock. Jackson passes to Raymond. Left side Jackson. A 3-ball. No good there. And here's Oladipo. He'll bring it up for Miami. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. It's hauled in by Stewart. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game. He had a nice open look right there. Rain Man's got 25 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding.
Butler against Lee. Pass to Rain. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And now just a 4-point Miami lead. Heat have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Butler. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Tucker. 3-pointer. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
P.J. Tucker. That'll be a Pistons timeout.
Miami's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. They've got Morris. Adebayo is out there with Jimmy Butler. And it's Okpala in at the 2 guard. That's the group in the game for the Heat. And the rejection by Jackson. For Morris. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Jimmy Butler. Now, here's Oladipo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Adebayo. To take the lead. And that's good. Victor Oladipo for 3. Oladipo's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Miami. Cunningham looking it over. Grant up top. He kicks it to Jackson. Now the pass to Raymond. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
And Jackson is a terrific passer at that forward position. Fantastic at setting the table for his guys.
And here's Oladipo. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Pistons ball. Pistons substitution. Sadiq Bey.
The Pistons trailing. Cunningham with it. We've gone about a minute and a half into the 4th quarter. To take the lead, passes it to Bey, and he gets the whistle for the 30-second call. Change here. Stewart's checked in.
Isaiah Stewart.
Miami's gotten the 3-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. Oladipo, the pass to Adebayo. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists now in the game. Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Oladipo. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Now, here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Kept alive. Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
Second chance opportunity so big in this instance. They have to feel fortunate that they could extend that play.
Robinson against Jackson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Adebayo. It's Haven. Off target from outside.
Even for a player who's not a three-point specialist, I mean, that's a shot you've got to knock down.
Here's Cunningham. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for
Robinson. That's his second personal foul.
To get back into this thing, just chipping away little by little, and finally now taking the lead. And they're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
It's Oladipo on the wing. Over Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up. And
number 43. That's his 5th personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line.
Indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they've really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections.
Pass to Bay. It's tipped. Baseline J on the way. And Detroit again with the bucket. Miami trailing. Robinson passes to Adebayo. Now here's Oladipo. He's guarded closely. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in. Oladipo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Firing on all cylinders. Oladipo is hot and he knows it. Commanding the ball right now.
Outside Robinson. Pass to Okpala. There's the dish to Oladipo. Robinson a screen on Stewart. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Pistons have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. Now here's Cunningham, guarded by Oladipo. And another 3 for Detroit.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and hitting them up.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Coach trusts him to make winning plays down the stretch. I mean, because he's shown that ability time and time and time again.
Bay passes to Raymond. Rebound by the Heat. Outside Robinson. He dishes it to Oladipo. The pass to Okpala. Right wing. It's Saban. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Pistons leading. Here's Rain Man. Detroit, no good that time either. Kicks it to Oladipo. Adebayo with a screen on Jackson. Passes to Adebayo. Here's Okpala. That 3 off the mark. The Pistons have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Robinson. With the drive, the shot's good from the Rain Man. Rain Man's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The Heat trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch.
We've got free t-shirts.
Sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
During that break, Eric Spoelstra had some words for his team. He is upset about the perimeter play. He told the guys on the defensive end stay connected to the shooters. The offensive end, don't have a good shot, pass it around. See if the ball starts to unstick, Kevin.
Butler. Here's Rain Man, guarded by Tucker. Pass to Rain Man. 2 minutes. Just 5 to shoot. And Adebayo sends it back. Bay against Butler. He kicks to Oladipo. And there's the drive. A rebound by Rain Man. Rain Man's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Cunningham passes to Rain Man. Cunningham with it. Adebayo on him. Cross contact.
That's his first personal foul. Shooting for Detroit.
That's good from Cunningham.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Butler up top. He's defended by Bay. That one's in there, but Detroit lead is cut down now to just 4 on the basket from Jimmy Butler.
The nice IQ Butler has, and he takes his time and does a nice job reading the defense.
Cunningham passes to Rainman. Stewart trying to get open. Another 3 that time. A beautiful shot from the Rain Man.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, they aren't just chucking up anything. They're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
He's played with a doggedness and determination. That's how you end up with double-digit boards.
Now, here's Cunningham, guarded by Oladipo. Now, Cunningham. Over Oladipo. Offensive rebound. Stewart misses.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Oh, well, it's tough, man. When you get to this point in the game, you fought hard, did your best, but just wasn't enough.
Rain Man. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Tucker. And
that's the end of the game. Thank you for coming out and supporting your team. Please take care to get home safely. And we'll see you at the next event.
And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. And a huge part of any NBA team's success is health, especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
Now here's White. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Here's Cunningham, defended by Murray. Jackson outside. Here's Rayman. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson.
Hey, major props to Josh Jackson. Made an intelligent play there. Has a good feel for when his guys have a clean look.
Inside, White. Missed inside. Here's Cunningham, defended by Murray. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Rayman. Another three for Detroit.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Young. Outside Johnson. Back to Young. 4 on the clock. Down low. Here's Pirtle. Oh, he missed the dunk. He had a flat tire there, I guess. Right wing. Here's Cunningham. Now here's Bay. Now here's Stewart. Looking at his numbers, currently he's averaging around 9 points a game. Puts it up from 17. Bay, no good. The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And you talk to anyone about White, Grant, they'll tell you he's best when he's being assertive.
I totally agree. I mean, White can be caught standing around when he's not involved. You want him initiating and pick and roll, and he makes pretty good decisions. Now, he may never...
Isaiah Stewart. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Create contact and use his body effectively.
And both free throws good for Young. Detroit with the ball. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
And, you know, there's always a bit of a feeling out process in that first game between opponents. A lot different than when you've played a team you're familiar with.
Outside Young. Murray passes to Pirtle. That shot off the mark. And the Pistons going the other way now. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
Boy, I tell you what, I think you got to really appreciate the grit. Getting dirty, staying engaged. That's really what defense is all about. Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Murray with it. Jackson in his pocket. Murray, shot is good.
You know, that's one thing, guys, Murray's never afraid to do. Lean in, draw contact, and put the defender in a bind.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Pirtle. Pass to Murray. Here's Young. Rayman grabs the board.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Jackson finds Bay. Here's Cunningham. Here's Rayman, defended by Murray. Clock at 6. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
San Antonio trailing here. Driving to the basket, and it's Murray finishing it off.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Rayman, that's good.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
White, the pass to Murray. Drives to the hoop. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Here's Pirtle. Rebounded by the Pistons. Inside. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Murray for three, and the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 7.
That'll be a Pistons timeout.
This three-point shooting, good to see.
A line change here for San Antonio. The Pistons leading.
Give him a hand, fans.
Here's Lee.
Squad dance team.
Pass to Rain Man. 6 on the shot clock. And again, the Pistons missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Eubanks. Here's Vassell. Back to Eubanks. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. To the paint. And stolen by McDermott. On the wing, Vassell. Pass to Walker. Eubanks the screen. Blocked. And here's Diallo. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Pass to Eubanks. And it's all tied up.
Boy, nice job that time, guys, from Forbes, spotting the wide open man and dropping the dime.
Here's Rain Man. A minute 31 left now in the first quarter. Diallo on the wing. Grant with a screen on McDermott. Shot clock at 5. Rain Man, that's good. 11 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
McDermott outside. Here's Vassell. He's covered by Grant. Pass to Walker. Here's Vassell. Here's Forbes. 14 feet away. No good that time. Grant against Walker. And Olynyk the bucket on the assist from Grant. And now it's a 4-point Detroit lead.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant, moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Here's Forbes. Pass to McDermott. Can't get it to drop. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Diallo right side. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Forbes. Now McDermott. Shoot from the baseline. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep this up.
Spurs ball. Piston substitution. Corey Joseph.
Five ticks left to play in the first quarter. It's blocked. They retain possession. And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
With a score. Spurs. Retain. Your Spurs squad.
If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Setting the floor for Detroit. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Cunningham is out there with Corey Joseph. Then it's Jeremy Grant, and it's Rain Man in at the 4. Now here's Johnson. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. McDermott, the pass to Young. And he can't get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Heat got the job done. He contributed 35 points and was on point from deep. He put up huge numbers last time out. We'll see if it's more of the same tonight, guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted 20-10-8 line.
Here's McDermott. The Pistons getting their last shot to go. Now Murray. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Lakers.
His defensive intensity made a huge difference. Just look at the 3 steals.
And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, and sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
And Young with the block.
Thaddeus Young using that expansive wing. That shot in reverse.
And the Spurs making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. Bay, he's checked in for the Pistons. White finds Young. There's the drive.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Cunningham. 11 points for him last game against the Heat in Miami. Now here's Murray. Defense is right there. Johnson against Bay. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Joseph. He's guarded by White. Pass to Bay. Here he goes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
The Spurs have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Murray passes to White. Johnson with it. Young with a screen on Bay. And he gets it to go. Johnson's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Pass to Joseph. Here's Cunningham. Right now contributing around 10.5 points a game. Stolen by Young. Johnson against Stewart. 11 feet out. And he was fouled while in the act.
Isaiah Stewart. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. That's the end of the first half with the score. Spurs 36. The Pistons 42.
Detroit has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Murray and White in the backcourt. Keldon Johnson out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Pirtle in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the San Antonio 5. Pass to Rainman. To the inside. On the wing, Bay. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Young. Bay, no good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Now here's White. Defense right on him. Outside Young. Here's Murray. And it's blocked. Here's Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Here's Rayman on target from range. He's got 21.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
Murray drives in. Screen by Young. Murray, no good. Detroit has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Pass to Cunningham. They set a pick. Here's Rayman, defended by Murray. Here's Rayman. He's got 21.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
White. Second chance shot. And scoring inside is Young. Young's got 6.
You know, you look at Thaddeus Young, his motor on display there on the boards. One of the reasons he's carved out such a productive, long NBA career.
Kicks it out to Jackson. Pass to Cunningham. Here's Rayman. To the paint. Here's Stewart. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. Stewart's gotten his first points in this one.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play.
Detroit foul. Sadiq Bey. That's his second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Keldon Johnson.
He's checked in for the Pistons. And he makes all 3. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Rainman. Back to Joseph. And there's another one for the Pistons.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Murray passes to Pirtle. Now Johnson. Shoots over Bay. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Oh, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Here's Young. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. Young's got 8.
And when Pirtle sees a guy on his team open, he finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly. Well, you look at it, a nice combination of size and mobility made Pirtle a top 10 pick in 2016. He does a really good job bringing energy and taking up space at both ends of the floor. And I love his hands at the offensive and defensive end.
The Spurs have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Picked by Pirtle. Again with the block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. Back to Bay. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
You know, Clark, on a per-minute basis, Pirtle's shot blocking and rebounding are near elite.
They really are, BA, and it's hard for the average fan to pick up on that, but his game is not flashy. It's all substance, and he's got excellent timing at the defensive end and catches just about everything at the offensive end.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Pass to White. Outside Johnson. The kick out to Young. And here's Pirtle. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll
43. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Spurs,
That's for Detroit.
Oh, their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking quite a few as well.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Here's Joseph. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Grant. Fires the three. Sends it home from three-point land. Grant's got 10 points in the game.
Well, I tell you, I like the fact that Grant is selective in the shots that he takes. He's looking for quality. If he senses the defense is playing off him, as the pass is coming to him, he's prepared. He's getting shot ready as the pass is in the air.
Here's McDermott going inside. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more. As the deep shots continue.
Spurs. Your Spurs squad.
Thanks. He's checked in for Pirtle. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Jackson is checked in. A challenging stretch here for San Antonio. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home, and that'll put them halfway through a 3-game homestand. A nice shot by McDermott.
I think he's got to keep working on his interior game. Doug McDermott showing he wants to be more than just an outside shooter.
Here's Rainman. Off target from three-point range. And for the Spurs, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Pass to Forbes. Back to Walker. Here's McDermott. Takes a three. Knocks down the long K. McDermott's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, what a shooter McDermott is. Taking advantage of that three-point line.
And there's a pick. And here's Grant. Here's Rainman, defended by McDermott. Rainman. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. He has 29 now.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
58 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Walker with it, guarded by Olynyk. And he's headed to the line.
Kelly Olynyk. That's his fourth personal foul. Third team foul.
Short stretches.
Well, B.A., you know every team can use a microwave score, and Walker is just getting started. Plenty of upside still to tap.
Now here's Jackson. Not a lot of room. Pass to Grant. Back to Jackson. And he lobs it up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Young, he's checked in for San Antonio. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Lee, he's checked in for Diallo. Here's Vassell. He's covered by Grant. McDermott with a screen on Grant. Here's Vassell. That one a little long.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Forbes. It'll count. No good on the...
That's the end of the third quarter with the score. And your Spurs squad.
After a quick break.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Pirtle's checked in for Young. Forbes comes in for Johnson. And it's Walker in for White. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Cunningham. Sadiq Bey out there with Isaiah Stewart. And it's Rain Man in at the 4 spot. Nice shot by Walker. Here's Cunningham. Pass to Rain Man. And the Pistons, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Walker. Oh, and there's the whistle on
number 43. That's his second personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line for your Spurs.
For Forbes.
Lonnie Walker the fourth.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Jackson with it. Here's Rain Man. And Young pulls it down. Young's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Pirtle. Now Murray. He's covered by Bay. Outside Murray. Puts it up from 12. Here's Young. And rejected. Here's Rain Man. Guarded by Young. They get it back. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Walker. Clock at 6. And he drives in. And it's blocked. And there's the shot clock violation.
Pistons ball.
Which here? White's checked in.
For your Spurs, Derek White.
And the Pistons shooting just 38% here in the fourth.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Pistons.
They had to fight for this one. With the game hanging in the balance a couple of times, they made winning plays, Grant.
It's all about having a strong mentality. What's interesting is that anytime momentum turned against them, instead of folding, they responded with their own attack.
And with this one safely in the books, it'll mark their 23rd win of the year.
And this is a nice win because facing a non-conference opponent, there's always some uncertainty. But they played their own game and dictated the action. Now they just need one more win to sweep the season series against San Antonio.
Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Eubanks. The 15-footer. Here's Forbes. And here's Johnson. Covered by Diallo. And
That's